to Drunk Old Game Man making games. I'm the Drunk Old Man. And this is the game. Currently the penguin is outside of his bounds. Because I'm an idiot. And I'm also an idiot because it turns out I don't know how to use my computer thing. But that's okay. So yeah, I'm still experimenting with Parallax, annoyingly. It feels like there's a regression towards the center, and I don't really understand why there's a regression towards the center. I don't want there to be a regression towards the center. I'm hoping this is because I've been an idiot, and not because it's a fundamental part of how it's working. I fear it's a fundamental part of how it's working because I'm also an idiot. Anyway, the most important thing is I have beer. Here's a Singer beer, Thailand's premier lager. I'm not sponsored, but I will be. Oh, I will be. And then, now I'm not sure if you know about beer, but it's amazing. It also goes in my face. So, cheers. Oh, just so good. Right. So I've had a bit of a dicking around with what's the word I'm for? Gameplay with the penguin, but I'm not happy about it. So I think I've realised that actually the penguin's movement and stuff, etc., is going to become part of the part of the sort of like I want the game to feel more chunky and crunchy. Chunky and crunchy? Or indeed crunchy and chunky. And I think the trick to that is to give the player a sense of a full-on god mode. Is to I think the penguin's actually going to have to be kind of partially aware of its future. I know that sounds quite confusing, but I think it's going to be necessary. Here's my phone. I want the phone to be live, please, because I want to see. Hello, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Wow. This, I mean, I'm hours behind myself. Come on, come on, come on. So anyway, I'll stop staring at my mobile, which is annoying me. It's probably annoying you. I'm gonna drink my beer, have some beer in the face. No, it's no good. For some reason, it's determined to be miles behind, but there we are. I'll just have to suck it up. So quick version is I think I'm going to probably leave Penguin Control a bit later until I've got slightly more of an idea of how the progression's going to go, because I fear I'll probably end up changing it anyway, and it's good enough for gameplay testing at the moment. So, this is really annoying me. Come on, I want to go live. Tell it to go live. Can I just tell it to go live? Why aren't you live? Just be live. Just follow the bloody live stream, you bastard. Well, I have a bit more beer when I think about it. I've reverted the penguin movement. I think it will probably evolve with progression management anyway, so it's pointless to overthink it now. Fair, what's next? What's next, Sunshine? It's the Parallax. Not 100% happy with the Parallax. Why am I not happy with the Parallax? I think the trick is I'm actually going to have to look at how it bloody works. So, what actually uses this thing? So the tunnel generation. The problem is here. Oh, now what's the center variation about? That's exactly what I don't want to happen. That, I think, is the issue. I reckon if I now just say this. Oh, come on. Oh my god. What's the alt center wire? Is that used at all now? It's not, but that doesn't matter. I think maybe I want it to be the alt center wire. Which means that can probably be. Right, let's see what this does. I reckon this is actually going to solve my prob. Because I don't want it actually moving towards. No, hang on, but this is the one that is moving towards the distance. Well, we'll see in a second. They're basically very similar, except one has the seed in it. So I think this is the one I want, because it's got the seed in it. Right, come on. Well, this is exciting. I'm excited now. What are you doing? Well, something's gone wrong. That is exactly how I want it to look. That is brilliant. Something went wrong though. Oh, this is fantastic. This is exactly how I want it to look. But I have cocked something up. Damn it. Well, this is fantastic. I mean, I can't get over how good this is. I think the BG Parallax scale probably wants to be a bit higher. I don't know why this penguin now suddenly isn't. I tell you what's going on here. This is exciting. This is not how it's meant to work. What did I bloody reverse? Cock something up. But that doesn't matter. I can't get over the fact that this actually works. I can't even. as I think the youth say in this day and age. This is absolute glory. This is fantastic. Well, let's be a bit wider, I think. Is this actually doing anything? No, I don't think the BGY scale does anything. I think it's a dead. I mean, we're definitely getting there, though. This is fantastic. So I think we need the smoothness to go. Hmm. Huh. I don't know what's going on with my penguin. I mean, there is something very wrong with my penguin. I've definitely cocked something up. Annoyingly, I've cocked something up. I think I broke something. With the penguin undo, I think we must have done two things. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that we had and have reverted both. Do you have any memory? That's really annoying. Well, this is classically stupid me. Only I could tear success from the jaws of failure, and then only come back to failure from the jaws of success again. God, this beer's going down rather too easily, I can tell you. Now there's a chance I'm going to try to stay awake until some ridiculous time in the morning to watch the football. Why? On earth has this gone wrong? Oh, it's because that's changed. We had killed the Y to X, flap impulse ratio, and angle Y to X. And angle boost. And angle boost values, so they've both reset to 1. You see, this is why I'm cleverer than it should do. 4 and 1. Yeah, perfect. Great, that's fixed it. It's ugly as all fuck, but oh my god, actually I've just realised it was much, much, much better. The changes were better, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be obsessed about it, because as I said, probably going to change all this anyway. Okay, so we currently have a semi-working game. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I was hoping, you know. I've been told this is a good time to stream. But apparently not, you know? Apparently not. I'm sad. I crave love. I think I've actually done it though, amazingly. This is very, very odd. Yeah, that's me. Maybe that's the solution. Anyway. So, is that, you know, oh, music. Why do I never remember to use music? Question of the day. Question of the day. I'm not completely convinced by that. Ceiling offsets, chunk index equals 0, where's equals? I'm still a bit confused. Hey, Fox, Steam Machine is out? Oh, what? As in it's been released? Are you super excited? Have you already got one? I'm trying to think of a question of the day, so any advice? I'm all ears. Question of the day: would you buy a Steam Machine? How about that? I know what the answer is from you, Fox. Are you going to buy a Steam Machine? That's more possibly a better. Da 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 da. Well, it's out there now. It's the question. You're not going to get one. I suppose you don't need one because you've got the most ridiculous computer of all time. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I like consoles. I like things that do a job they're meant to do. Like, I'm, I know I'm getting old. Right. What's this ceiling offset business about? Oh, that's my bullshit. Okay, fine. Okay, right, yeah. Do I want that as a foreground only? I don't think I do want that as a foreground. I think I want it on all levels, don't I? The fact it's real is kawaii. What is that? That's a joyous thing. It's a joyous emoji, but Kumi clap. I'm glad Kumi's clapping. Well, exactly. But how much is it then? Actually, I was going to say something facile, but is it like? Does it compete with a PS5 or something, or is it much more? Why does this start wrong? Why does it start wrong? This starts wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no, that's problematic. Why on earth would you buy a... Wow, okay. No, that is problematic. That seems uncompetitively expensive. You can buy a decent computer for that amount of money, can't you? God, please tell me you can. Well, I know it is a PC, but then just buy a PC. Do you think it's a branding thing? Are people is the Steam brand that powerful that people are going to want one to kind of make, to have a Steam machine? Do you think people? Is it just cool? Is it a cool thing to have? I'll be interested to see how they do. I'm sure they've done their market research, so I'm not doubting it. It's just, oh god, I'm really tired today for some reason. I don't know why. Now, why is this not working? Right, come on. So I've clearly done something stupid as usual. Something is very, very wrong with all of this. Oh, it's because it's normalizing it towards the thingamy bobble bobble. Huh. I see the problem. Oh, really? So they're okay. So they're playing towards their loyal users. Oh, that's clever. I mean, I've got an ancient Steam account. I mean, mainly because I'm so old. I don't know if it's that old. I mean, I got my Steam account when Portal came out because I wanted to play Portal. So, I mean, that was what, 15 years ago or something, wasn't it? That's not the one I actually currently use. That's my original one. I've got about 3 Steam accounts now because I keep changing country. Um. All right. So hang on. What? So where's the bit that shrinks it? Ah, okay. So I've made a mistake. I mean that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm so out of touch. So, I mean, would you say that was kind of comparable to a similar spec kind of standard PC? I mean, really, my question is, how much markup are you paying for the fact it's a Steam machine over getting the equivalent computer, essentially? Because 2 terabyte does sound like a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't think I own anything that's 2 terabytes. I think this thing may be 1 terabyte. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. And can you run Steam on Linux fine now? Is it just not an issue, or is it still a bit problematic? Because, I mean, again, last time I looked into this about 10 years ago, it's just. What, like, I can play any game on Steam will work on Linux fine. Because I tried doing development on Linux, and, like, just Unity just wouldn't work properly. This works fine. VS Code works fine, but Unity just wouldn't play. And so in the end, as long as it's cheaters, fucking okay, yeah, okay. But even things like OBS, it's just nothing kind of quite works. I don't know why not. It should, but it just doesn't. I know I probably could fix it. I know it's probably a problem with my setup, especially with i3WM. Like all of the well, it's the i3. I think it was the Windows Manager because like it doesn't like floating windows. So there's something really didn't work with Unity at all. I forgot what it was, but something over. Oh, I don't know. Something completely didn't work to the point that it was just really annoying. I forgot what it was now. But anyway, it's something to do with the floating windows, and I just couldn't be asked to work it out, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just do it all on Windows, it'll just be easier. I mean, it's okay. Well, I know. I know, but the thing is, the only reason really that I use Linux is because I love the Windows Manager. I don't like mice. I haven't used a mouse. I mean, actually, I'm getting more better at using a mouse again now. But I mean, for about 10 years, I didn't use a mouse. So i3 was fantastic. Oh, it has a tiling manager like i3WM. Oh, I see. Huh. I know, but now you start like again, like it's more complicated. It's so complicated. I'm old and lazy. You're just gonna have to accept it. I've just at some point this will happen to you as well. I'm warning you, Fox. You just can't quite be bothered to keep up. It's not that you completely give up. It's just like I wanted to make a game. I didn't want to redesign my entire Linux network so that I could my Linux setup so that I could make a game. But I do feel a bit. I don't know. I know I'm a lazy sod. Right. What the hell is this chunk? They've all got a foreground. Why would they not have a foreground? Okay, so I have a few problems still with the Parallax. What do you currently have as to do on background layers? Right, let's see what it has to say. Then use Hyperland so you get proper Wayland. Oh dear lord, I'm now going to look all this stuff up because I'm an idiot. Hyperland. Well, don't look from memory, actually look in your memory, you idiot. Wire prong tarmac rows to depth layers. Okay, that's fine. Rendering layers, yeah, that's fine. The motor file has art path strong strike. Right, that's okay. So the further back the background layer is, the more spiky the peaks of the surface gets. I think this would even be when the surface boundary sprites are in place. Secondly, at the very beginning, I'm going to tell it why. I think this is because the sampling size becomes smaller. So it becomes bigger, I suppose. So yeah, what they call vertices show up more pronounced. I think the two ways I see of fixing this are either having greater sampling at further back layers, or just what's the word I'm looking for? Applying a maths smooth to the vertices. On all layers. However, I don't know if that will have performance issues, performance implications. Second problem is possibly easier. I think we should have the shrink band on the entry layer looks a bit dodgy, since we have the ceiling being unusually high from the ceiling offset. I have two solutions for this. As well, first that we could hack around that in the tunnel generator. Or possibly more simply, that we apply the ceiling offset only to the extended floor extended ceiling and still have a standard play area. I'm interested in your opinions on all of these ideas, and I think it would be best if you engaged Opus mode for these, please. Right, good. Talking to the computer like it's an actual human being, because I'm insane. Oh no, did I piss off Fox? I mean, I've been doing this 30 minutes and I'm already considering my second beer. It is quite alarming. Not only that, I should probably start looking into what channel in the UK is showing the France game later. BBC One at 10 PM. Oh my word. It really is a long, long time away. I'm not sure I'll still be awake by then, will I? 3.5 hours away. Oh, yes, no, it's lovely. Oh my god. Okay, good. Well done, Opus. That's great. Fine, I didn't think of that, but that works for me as well. Let's do one at a time. Fit tunnel background tunnel levels to observational center. Basically, you can see right through to the back at all times from the camera x equals 0. Let's handle point 2 first, just in case I don't like the results of point 1. Oh my god, I'm really ploughing through the beer. Well, this is great news. This works. Okay, something goes wrong at the beginning. So what exactly is going wrong at the beginning? I think we've got too much something. What? Where's the penguin? Where's the penguin? Well, friends, Raymond's countrymen. While this is thinking, I'm going to see if I can actually watch this. My player. I think I did log in, but maybe I logged in. Oh, there we are. Can I watch that live? No, I have to sign in, obviously. What a bunch of absolute dog biscuits. No. Huh? Not sure I think that's the best solution. Alright, well, let's see if that does work. I think I cocked up here. Apply ceiling offset of first chunk only to extended areas. Hot play. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll see what you do. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see what happens. Was there any possible drawbacks to the extra chunk that are worth taking into account against the benefit. This is obviously a test. Let's see how it gets on. Well, that was obviously going to be an issue, but other than that, I think that's worked. Okay, we need to add the offset on those chunks as well, but otherwise I think that will work. I'm always trying to teach this stupid thing. I don't know why I do. Oh, come on, you just have to turn that into a less than an equal. It really isn't hard. That was not what I was thinking. I mean, the -1 chunk is now missing the offset. So we get another disjoint between -1 and 0. Why am I trying to train? I mean, I know it won't remember. Hey, Unity Coder. Hello, Unity Coder. Nice of you to join us. Do you have in-depth skills that I could learn from? Because my god, I need them. If you're here to learn from me, you're in the wrong place, I can assure you. This is my first game. I'm enjoying it very much. And I've got a fair amount of coding experience, but it has to be said, Unity it's a new beast. It is a new beast. Well, I think, I'm getting there. Do you want to see the game? You can see the game in just a second. It's just reloading. It might even work right now. It just might not look very nice. Come on, Penguin. Hop to it. We will see, we will see. What have you got to say for yourself, Claude? No, I don't think that's the solution to that. I don't know why it's so stupid, and I don't know why I continue to try to use it when it would be faster to do it myself. Oh, that's kind of worked. Right, go on, Penguin. I'm very proud of my foreground. What's the word? Foreground coupled parallax. God, that's taken me literally 10 days. I mean, not solely. I've done other stuff in that time, but I mean, it needs tweaking. It's not perfect by any means, but it is getting there. I mean, at least it's, yeah, it needs tweaking. The numbers need tweaking, but it is at least doing what I wanted to do. Roughly. Anyway, so this is the game. You got fish, you got penguins, you got a tunnel through which it flies. Yeah, I think I need to bring the layers kind of make them feel closer together. I don't like it feeling quite so desperately far away, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, what have we got here? I don't think you're right. I think you're talking nonsense. How is that a foreground only chunk wall? Does it? Alright. I'll believe you. I don't believe you, but I'll have a look. I'll see what you have to. I'll see. I'm. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. I still think we're going to have discontinuity. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, no, I see. So it comes down to 0 and then it stays at 0. Okay, no, that's fair enough. Okay, now you see, this is the problem, is that sometimes I have to admit that the thing is actually cleverer than me, which is deeply, deeply distressing. Oh, that has worked. No, it hasn't. What's that about? Oh, I don't really care. Let's do it one more time with a new seed and see if it looks any different. Come on then, one more time. One more time. Oh, hello. Now look. Let's move this penguin back a little bit. Penguin, focus on the penguin. Focus on the penguin. Now let's see it over here. Oh no. Okay. What's going on here then? I'm not convinced, but it's close enough. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter if there's a gap, as long as it looks like there's a gap. Okay, I think that'll do. That pig shall suffice. I think my first problem is that, yeah, there's much too much depth. But okay. Yep. So, final problem. Is, I think I don't want quite so much background. So I think my parallax, I think my parallax scale wants to be about 0.7 as well, and the background scale probably wants to be a bit higher, maybe around 0.8-ish. Sadly, I don't think this one's changed in real time because it does all the thinking beforehand. I could be wrong about that, but we'll see. Oh no, that has not gone well. That is definitely not what I intended. Wow. Okay, so what the hell? What's gone on here? Oh my god. That's really spooky. I don't like that at all. That's really freaked me out. Okay, I definitely went the wrong direction there. Like, that's what? So what? So what? Does it change in real time if I muck with it? I don't think it does, annoyingly. Come on, penguin. Trot on. No, it doesn't seem to be. That's really spooky. Wow. Amazingly, it does actually seem to more or less do what I want it to do. Do you know what? Does it? I don't know. I think it's so screwed that it's hard to tell. I mean, basically, there should always be a point through to the distance. At this point. No. This implies to me that maybe I've done something wrong, slightly alarmingly. Dagnammit. Why is this not working? Or maybe it's because I changed the numbers. Maybe one of the numbers has changed, the other one hasn't. Oh, that's annoying. So what was that? Let's put them down to something a bit more sensible. It's good stuff, eh? God, Parallax is a nightmare. If I'd known how quite hard it was, I would have just done it in 3D and then... Oh, that looks a bit better. But I want it to feel closer. Why does it feel further away? I think... no. I want it to actually feel quite close. Alright, I think next thing... Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Okay, great. Let's commit that. And move on to the smoothing of the PG layers. It might make more sense once I've actually got... What did we actually do in there? Yeah, well, that makes sense. What are we doing here? I'm not completely convinced by this, but it'll do. Are you kidding? That's how you do a thing on 3? Index divided by n plus n divided by... Oh my god, really? Yeah, I suppose it is. God, how distressing. Huh. I mean, I do modular maths for fun, and that had never occurred to me before. Oh well, it's tragic. Surely it's just faster to divide it by 3 though, isn't it? Oh no, I see what you're doing. Oh, clever. Oh, very nice. Oh well. You see, sometimes you just have to admit that a computer's cleverer than you. Why do you take so long to commit a bloody thingy? Well, while it's thinking about this, I'm going to go get myself a beer. Exciting times, I know. I will only be a second because my fridge is just there. Big bell, big frau. Wow. From a beer consumption, I'm now halfway through my evening. Very distressing. Good. Why are you saying good? Okay, good. Oh, what a pleasure. I'll be watching the football later while drinking a beer and coding. I mean, can one's day get any more enjoyable? Yeah, why not? Yes, please. Right, so now hopefully this will make it look a bit less spiky. I still think we're going to have problems, but whatever. Let's see how you do with this. I think it's not going to do what you think it's going to do. But alright. I'll give it a go. I'm a man of my word. I believe the computer. I mean, it certainly has proved its worth occasionally this evening. I mean, sometimes it just does unforgivably stupid shit, but then so do I, to be fair. Oh dear. Oh. No, that's even spikier somehow. No, I didn't think it would help, because it's not the problem. The problem is that the... You see, once again, it's being dumb. No, and then we just lose. No, that's absolutely not the solution. It does also imply to me something's going slightly wrong, but that's a different matter. No, is the answer to that. The answer is no. Sadly not. I think I'm going to have to think about this rather than asking the stupid computer to do it. But the problem is I don't actually have a very good idea yet. Oh dear. Hello. Nice to see you. Are you enjoying a nice cold beverage? What time is it where you are? Here it is 1 o'clock in the morning. I think the problem is, computer, that the problem isn't the FBM. The problem is the mesh being applied on top of the FBM. Well, yeah, the problem is that there's straight lines between the samples on the FBM, so why is there? There's a creature in my keyboard. Things I don't want include creatures in my keyboard. Are you a tiny baby cockroach? Oh, you are. I can't kill you. You're too cute. Oh, I killed it. Oops. Well. Ugh, gross. It was a tiny little baby cockroach. It is now a dead tiny little baby cockroach, which is good, because it means it won't grow up to be an adult cockroach, which I would kill. But somehow, I feel bad about killing baby cockroaches. I mean, it's weird, isn't it? If aliens ever found us and felt the same way as we do about cockroaches, it doesn't bear thinking about. If they looked at us as if we were just these kind of slightly annoying little creatures that went around being pests, it was the wrong tool. You're the wrong tool. Oh god, I got an itchy back though, I'll tell you that. Oh. Yeah. Or you could just revert it. I don't know why it does that. You can actually just revert using Git. I know why it made things worse. Really, you don't say that. I don't care really. I don't actually think that was the problem. I think the problem is actually the application of the mesh since it just draws straight lines between the vertices. But I don't really care. I think we could try option B and see what that looks like. Otherwise, I fear we may need something a bit more heavy-handed. But I don't think this is going to make the difference for exactly the reason I just pointed out. I'm concerned we'll still get the mesh overlay issue. But I'll check. Right. I think we're going to need to oversample, otherwise we're going to end up with this problem. I think it's just that simple. Yeah, it's just we're going to need to oversample. What the hell's gone on this time? It's basically the same problem. No, I don't like any of this. It looked quite nice a while ago. Maybe I should do the foreground center. Maybe that's not going to help. Come on, get on with it. Oh, this is even worse. Oh, is it? No, I'm very confused now. How have we managed to... We've definitely taken a step back, annoyingly. How is that now completely buggered? Oh my god, really? Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, this is definitely an improvement. Okay, that's close enough. I mean, if I can see a blue all the way through most of the time, I'm happy. So I think that more or less does what I wanted to do. I mean, you're going to get a little bit of variation because of the FPM, but yeah, that's close enough. All right, that's close enough for jazz. So I was right. I mean, I hate to boast to an AI, but I was right. Sadly, I was right. I was right. So I think we're going to need to oversample the background layers. I can't be bothered to wait to. I think we're going to need to oversample the background layers, unless you have a better idea. Do you want to invoke Opus again with these insights? I don't know why I do this. The problem is this is how I treat my junior staff, right? I hate to sound arrogant, but I mean, I've been doing this shit for years, okay? So I have junior staff, or I've had them in the past. Currently, I don't, actually. It's really nice. But anyway, in the past, like, I try to educate my staff because I want them to get cleverer than me so that they can tell me how to answer the sodding questions. Of course, what happens is because we're a startup, I mean, we're a small company, is I educate them, and as soon as they become good, they fuck off to someone who can pay them better. But, I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not bitter. But I have the same mentality with Claude. Is it's like I want it to say, I want it to go, oh yes, you're right, I understand. Uh-huh. Sure, but I'm not convinced because I'm worried about okay. Can we revert previous changes first, please? See, that's exactly the sort of thing I'd expect from a junior developer. But of course it doesn't care. It doesn't care. It's not going to get any cleverer because at the end of the day, it's just a sodding. Okay, let's give it a go. There's no point telling you that I have misgivings because what's it going to do? Tell me how clever I am? It's never once told me how clever I am. All I want is the validation of an AI. It's not much to ask for out of life, is it? Apparently it is. Mm-mm-mm. Right, football, 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 football. Mm-hmm. What am I not watching here? Argentina versus whoever these guys are. Is that Austria? I hope you can't hear this. Yeah, you don't have desktop, do you? Ha ha, I'm watching the football and you can't watch it with me. Alright. Oh, okay, because it's a float, it doesn't need to be a thingy. So we. Okay, no, this might work actually. This might work actually. Does it matter if the scale isn't an integer? Because I think it does, and that was my concern with this. Okay, well, let's see. You do make a valid point. So the worst I get is some oversampling. I can live with that. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright, oversampling. I didn't think of that because I'm not as clever as a computer, it turns out. God damn it, that's annoying. No, that is absolutely bugger tool shittington. Yeah. Boink. I think I know what the problem is, but it's because you didn't take into account negatives. But that's okay. It's gonna be alright. It didn't take into account the fact that when it's in negative numbers, it's gonna ceiling to. Oh no, ceiling should. What does ceiling minus 2.5 ceiling to? Well, we'll find out in a second. I'm fairly sure that's the problem, and I'm fairly sure Claude can fix it. Oh, well, while it's thinking. Yes. Good. Mm-hmm. Is it? I'll be the judge of that. Hey, not Chris. How you doing, sunshine? Sunshine on a rainy day makes my soul drift away. What have you been up to? Jolly times? Have you disappeared already? Alright. Fox was here, but he's gone. I think I said something to offend him about Steam. No, I'm joking. Now this is broken again. No. Oh. Why is this now broken? It's because it should be the aim midline. Okay, no, maybe this will work then. Come on. Oh. Uh-huh. It's a bloody working, isn't it, mate? I mean, it isn't, because something's deeply wrong about that. I mean, it kind of works on principle. Okay. Okay, so now it's just got a scale issue. So I want the second layer to not be quite nearly so small. And I think I want it to have... It seems to have lost its FBM as well. Did we get rid of the thing? Oh. Okay, I think that seems to have... That seems to have solved the smoothness. But the far background layers are now too smooth. I think possibly we need more octaves for those rather than fewer. Yeah, we do. We need more octaves. I do like it when I have an idea and I tell Claude that it agrees with me and then it does it. I think it's going to look too jagged. I don't think jaggedness is ever going to be a problem because that's not how FVM works. Oh, no. I don't want you to do it again. No. Oh, that looks so much nicer though, doesn't it? Look at this. Oh, this is looking better. Oh, this is actually beginning to look really nice. No, I will be watching 9:30. What? This is going quite well, I think. Will they be viewable in play mode, or do I need to stop and start? Okay. Okay, cool. Can we remove the BG recession and keep that as own midline? And Right. Well, this is fascinating stuff, I know. How about Argentina only 1-0 up against Austria? Cheeky Gonzalez. Yeah, that was a foul. You just literally kicked him over. Don't look like you're surprised. No, he literally pushed him over. That wasn't even the guy being a dick. That was a foul. So 0.24, 0.9. Disgusting, if you don't mind me saying so. Right. Oh, I should have. I feel like I've been a fool here. Right. I'm so excited. I actually feel like I'm getting there. La 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 la. Why is this all so slow? Why is everything so slow? It's very annoying. Ba la 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 la. It's my latest song. Alright, I don't care if there's errors remaining. What's important to me is whether it works. Football. Football, football, football. Credible supporters. Incredible. Oopa. Oh my lord, this is actually beginning to look not completely shit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that's actually really looking quite good now. Oh my god, that's exactly how I wanted it to look. This is so cool. This is looking really good. I do like this. Maybe give it a little bit more. 0.2 and 0.85. And I think this could be quite tasty. A Palafico, Palacanastro. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like this. This is making me very, very happy. Oh, that's looking great. Really good now. Can we commit with the current? This is very exciting. So you just said that each BG layer is using the same Y seed, or are they offset by? I think I would like to potentially have a little bit of variation to add to the 3D feel. I thought you killed that in the last bit, but what do I know? Oh, yes! This is glorious. Somehow that seems to have completely cocked it up. Odd. Well, I'm confused, as usual. No. I really okay. I really need to make sure the same page. Yeah. I thought the he's not the best looking guy, is he, Messi? Well, at least Austria didn't concede another goal. Egyptian referee, madness. In America, well, I wonder how much he had to pay. But does the Y seed that we use correlate directly to the output? So if it, as in, will there be a consistent positive shift associated with a higher Y value and vice versa? Or is it pseudo random? If the latter, I don't mind. But if the former, that will produce noticeable shifts, which is undesirable. Oh my god. That was an amazing goal instantly. The final minute. So why do I get the staircase? Incredible. Sorry, I'm watching the football now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, what was I doing? I don't know. I think this is going quite well, all things considered. Why is it so slow? All I asked it to do was look for some missing variables. What are you doing, you stupid thing? Well, this has been deeply boring. It's loading, so oh, whatever. How do we keep the score then? It does increment on fish consumption. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, please. Okay. I think we're making progress. Probably just kill it. What do you mean it didn't work? Ah, quit. Oh, I see. Well, well, well. There's always something to learn, isn't there? Talk to me, Goose. Oh dear. I'm getting so old and tired all the time. It's very depressing. I used to be able to kind of code, you know, I could code all night, baby. That is working. So that's... So the UI manager just has... This is the canvas. Where the hell is that quit? Oh, where is that quit button? Oh, there's the quit button. And then that uses quit in there. Yeah, okay, fine. I wouldn't say it was in stats. Can I bring it outside and put it in quit? Does that work, or... Is that gonna work? Oh no, because it's part of the layout thing. I see. It has a vertical layout group. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What have I done wrong here? Hmm. All right, I shall try that. Well, I think I'm getting there, amazingly. Oh, nice. 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 Quick time to go to the loo, 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 loo. Do you want to come to, go to the zoo, zoo, zoo. We're going to the zoo, zoo, zoo. You wanna come to, to. Oh, it's nice and cool out here, I tell you. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh my god. Spain is punishing Saudi Arabia. I know this was yesterday, but still. Mm-mm. Right. He's got lovely feet. He's got lovely feet. I'm always saying that about Danny Almo. Lovely feet. Oh, don't fall over, you big lemon. You're already 3-0 up. No, he's not. He's just being a big baby. Oh my god, that's a lot of information. Alright, well, let's see how you do, shall we? If that works, it does show that we've written some decent code, I think. I'll be excited if this works. Da ba da ba da da da. Ooh ooh. Da ba da ba da da da. Ooh ooh. Mhm. 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 Well, let's see if this works. I am pleased with the quality of our code if this works, and by R I do mean me and the stupid AI. Oh my god, that has worked. That is very nice. Sheriff Fatman! This is absolutely... This is suddenly going really well. Oh, that was fun as well. Okay. I really need an artist to help me now. Look at this. Wow, that was so easy to change. It's testament to our code, I think. That's worked. Please commit. Good. I think we're getting there. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, I just read that there. Just go for it. I think we're... Well, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying to seem intelligent to a computer, I think. How's the football going? So, where are all my people at? Come on, people. Come and talk to me. I need friends. I'm bored. Maybe you shouldn't eat my stupid big face. Maybe I should try. I'm actually doing some coding. Yeah, how do people feel about those apples? He didn't. He didn't make that contact. Now he's fallen over. Oh, grow up. I quite fancy McDonald's. What time is it? What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, God. Excuse me. Colombia. Continue. No shit. Well, I haven't. Mhm. 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 Oh, so good. Alright, well, let's see if this works. Right, bored, 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 bored. Right, well. I'm not really sure that was all worth the effort, but whatever. The fuck? What? No. Oh my god. Okay, please remind me. Let's Jeez Louise. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? Sorry, I'm being terribly boring today, even more boring than usual, and I'm usually pretty boring. But today, I'm being particularly boring. Oh my god. Well, What do I think? I think I think what I think is I want more beer. I mean, that's the most important thing at this stage, is to drink more beer. Oh dear. Num 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 num. Anyone watching the football? I'm about to watch France. Oh, I think I just gotta get another beer. Screw it. I was gonna wait till the. Oh, but I'm gonna not have beer for the rest of the evening. No, I think the sooner I drink it, the better. Oh, excuse me 1 second. I'll be back very, very shortly. 1 minute or less. Mm. To the place where I belong. There we go. Got my beer. Everything's going well. Jolly times. My hair's all over the place, but that's a different matter. Uh. Uh. Okay. I don't think I agree with Claude. The problem is that it knows a lot better than I do. Why is it so stressful? Oh dear. Right, what's a tile map? Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Oh god, why am I so tired? I mean, okay, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, but other than that, why am I so tired? God, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm absolutely insane. Right, anyway, where is my tile map? Come on. No. Big F. That was a big F. So as I move, does the tile map move? Well, apparently not. What? What? Uh-huh. But what does the tile map actually live on? Hmm. That's not a real name. Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. I don't really understand tile maps. I don't think I understand anything about this at all, if I'm totally honest. Uh, there are too many bloody baby sodding. I think there are. I think there are baby cockroaches living in my keyboard. And I'm sorry. Look, I don't want to kill you, but you really can't exist. You just can't. I'm sorry, you just can't. You're naughty. I don't really like killing things, even baby cockroaches. But sometimes you just got to do what's right for you. No, I suspect we have a. No, I'm just. What do I think? Okay, how are we assigning things to the tile map at the moment? Americans easily pleased. Itchy ear, itchy, itchy ear. I'm just thinking that the generate mesh, if we continue to use that. And the creation of the tile map will probably have overlaps. So a generate textural objects class might make sense, so it can have context of all of those needs without complicated parsing. Complicated parsing of context. Yeah, I was being off out. I was. I would actually bring the edge collision out into its own thing as well to clarify responsibilities. All coordinated from above and receiving the Oh, I must be insane to be up at this time of night watching bloody football. I don't even like football that much. Good on Mbappe. Mbappe. Interesting. It certainly doesn't go. It certainly doesn't go into the new. Live any concrete art, but my vision. Apply chunk. You can't sleep. What the fuck? Now not, you're both just back in the same 2 seconds. Like, I've been completely alone for the last 2 hours. And now you both rock up just in time for the French game. And I've got to watch the French game because I've got to tell my CEO what an idiot he is. I'm sorry, Fox, that you can't sleep. Not Chris. The fact that you're back doesn't surprise me in the least. Troublemaker. Hey guys, yeah, nice to see you. Oh, I mean, just watch the football. Watch the football, Fox. Just, just accept your. I mean, I hate football, but you know, at some point you just got to give in and hope that the French lose. I mean, I know they're not going to, but imagine if the French lost. I mean, again, it doesn't help that my co-business partner of 12 years, the longest relationship I've ever had, is French, and we love/hate each other. So I'm only really watching this to. I mean, imagine if they lost to Iraq. Oh dear, what time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm watching football. Oh well. Fox on main, you have all the best. Emojis. I want your emojis. What have we got here? Oh, I can't see them on anything except this. What's that say? No? Oh, oofu. Man, I gotta become a weeb. I mean, is it an insult to say that? I don't mean it as one. Not Chris, it's just... I don't even know what that is. That's a lot of cats having a little snoozle. Like, check this out, not Chris, and I will show you why I wasn't insane after all this time. After all this time, let me show you why I wasn't mad. Because I couldn't explain it, but now that it's working, I can show you. Right, look. So here, at the Penguin, right, at every level, like, and it's at the Penguin, at every level you get to see through to the blue. So with a genuine parallax, you wouldn't get that, right? But here, it's all the way through to the blue every time. If you had a genuine, you wouldn't be able to get this level of X parallax because the Y would have the up and downy thing. But here, you have a straight view through each time. And that's what I was aiming for, and it's why I couldn't use 3D, and I couldn't express myself, but now I have done it, I am vindicated. Because that's not real. Nothing looks like that in real life. Doesn't that look nice though? I mean, it does look nice, doesn't it? Because it makes the kind of, it centralizes the Penguin. And again, like, you know, you could do the X bit using 3D, absolutely. But then to get this, because these are basically actually just solid layers that compress the backgrounds rather than it being actual Z things, because to do the calculation for that would actually possibly be even more complicated in 3D, so that you get this view through, because otherwise you would see down and you'd start, like, it would kind of stop at the... Oh, anyway, I'm happy and it actually bloody works. I mean, that is 10 days of my life on and off. 10 whole days. Well, exactly. That's what I mean, you can kind of see there is a little bit. I've already got, what have I got? I've got a bit of a kind of a darkening amount, so I can make it really dark. And I can make it really light. So I've already got a bit of a thing going on. So yeah, I mean, but yeah, I can add other... I can add other layers of nonsense to it. I mean, it does look kind of cool, doesn't it? Like, and it could almost be a thing that, like, as the game gets darker, we should turn on your lights. Let's turn on your lights. Let's turn on your lights and see how that looks. Come on, Penguin. Let's see the lights. And let's give the... no, I think all my... Yeah, I think I've dicked up all my... Oh, no. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Sorry about my orange tile. That is, I mean, it is looking quite nice, isn't it? This is my first game. Come on. I mean, I'm quite proud of this. And it's quite fun to play as well. I mean, I'm really thinking this weekend, like, it's so close to actually being in a position where I could actually put it on itch or something. So I'm hoping that by Friday I've got it on itch and you can actually have a go, because I'd love to hear your actual feedback from playing it. And I want you to be harsh. Whee! I really enjoy it though, it's fun. Anyway. Oh, what, to give it some texture? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Can you kind of have a procedurally generated, like, is that what you're talking about? To kind of give a little bit of kind of different reflections? Yeah. Well, I already want to have that on the boundary layer, right? So where I've currently got that horrible orange. Yeah. So this is just my fish sprite texture, which I'm going to replace with something a bit prettier. I mean, it's just, I just couldn't be bothered to make a new sprite, so I used this one. But I want it to have a shader on it so that you kind of get, and it will stretch all the way back as well. And I want it to have reflective points on it, that, you know, a shader that like arbitrarily makes them reflect for a little bit on and off. And if we could actually have that reflecting the light source, that would look really cool, I think. Yeah? But anyway, that's not what I'm doing now. You're not throwing me. I've got to do, I'm doing something. What kind of object is the generated cave? At the moment, the generated cave... Well, this is actually exactly what I'm having a discussion with old Claudie Face about right now. But at the moment, the generated cave is a mesh with this sprite shoved in it. Oh, do I have a material? Yeah, with this material, which is basically a basic standard material of this sprite. So nothing terribly exciting. Well, I've downloaded Sprite now. Can I just copy in things onto my desktop? I'm so not used to using Windows. Apparently I can. Who knew? Is this what we're after? Do bear in mind I don't really know how to use Windows. Are you kidding? How do you know this crap? Alright. Oh my god. Yoink. Ah! Huh? What, in there? Ooh. I will bookmark it. Don't know how to bookmark things. Bookmark. No. Boink. I don't know. This folder. New folder. Sprites. Alright. The strength parameters. I don't know what it would look. Okay, so I probably want. I don't want it to be too crazy. Probably around there, don't I? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. This is insane. Okay, yeah. I actually probably want it quite sharp in a way. Oh, that's an FPM. I know an FPM when I see one. Alright. I think I want randomness, so... I think actually I probably want something a bit more like that, weirdly. Maybe not, maybe that's a bit too... Yeah, maybe that... Oh, that's quite fun. Okay, that'll do. Example isn't really helping. That's fine. So how do I save this? Download. Bosh. What, is that now the same thing but with a normal map? Oh, it is. Alright. So I've downloaded it. So where did I... Yeah, exactly. I want to understand how it works exactly. Yeah. Go to material for my mesh. Mesh material. Ice. Yes. And add it in there. Where have my sprites gone? Oh, why has it been removed? Obviously I wanted to copy it, not... God. No. Bung it in there. Is that the new sprite? Oh no, that's the old sprite, my bad. Import asset from my downloads. Hopefully you won't see all my porn. Right, so now I've got the ice original and I've got the normal map. Yep. Material for my mesh. Icy material. Got the stuff. Normal map. Bung the normal map in there with it. Bleep. Yeah, in there. Alright. Press play. Well, that's it. God, this is magic. Magic. Okay, that's definitely made a difference. Something's gone backwards. Oh, I probably need to tell it that the sprite is Oh, I probably need to say that's single 32 blah blah point no filter repeat all that kind of crap, none, apply that shit, nice. And then I probably need to do the same thing for the normal map, yeah? Single 32 blah repeat point no filter, none, apply that. Okay, so now hopefully I've got the normal map is in there. Is that correct? Am I going right so far? And now I turn the light on, that off, penguin on. No, and off we go. No, no. I've done something wrong. I feel like I've done something wrong. Material, bonk. Tiling, 1-1. Does it need a mask as well? Yeah. How do I mess with the normal map? What, in here? I don't know what you mean by mess with it, sorry. It looks like it's doing stuff. Now I do not know what's going on. I mean, it hasn't made anything any worse. I don't know, I feel like the background's actually a bit more interesting. Weirdly, I feel like the background layers are doing... They look different. Huh. I think that might actually have... I think it's just not aggressive enough. But I think the background layers look like they are doing... They're kind of picking up something. I mean, what would I be seeing? Just a sort of a light texture. They look... The background layers look my texture. The front layer doesn't. But maybe that's because it's on the same Z axis. The background layers actually look like they have texture now. God, this is looking so nice. And so much of this is because of your help. Can I go back to the online editor? I most certainly can. Yep, gone back. The central bit should look like blue. Like this bit or this bit, because I was only looking at this bit. Like that sort of light blue. Bit more. Yeah. I don't want it to be boring. So like that sort of thing, yeah? I'll stop pressing buttons and you can say yes or a bit more of this or... More blur. Like, is that too much? Or did you mean more level? Less blur? But there? So I want there to be a certain amount of like context, like texture to it, basically. Is that what we're going for? But not like crazy. That is pretty good. Okay, shall I download that and try that then? Yeah, give it a go. Okay, fine. Done. How do I bring that in instead of that? So do I want that to be a normal map? I assume I do. I assume I want that to be repeat and blah, and that to be none. Boop. And this is now called normal map 2. Fine. Bung that into here with that. Oh, I'm going to lose all that information now. I think... Does it matter about the shader and stuff? Does it need like masks or anything? Currently it's URP 2D sprite-lit default. I'm just going to have to quickly look at the football. I do apologise. Well, France just scored in 15 minutes. That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, so it's this sort of shader. A universal render pattern 2D sprite-lit default. Is it? No. Stupid French people. Ah, it's looking fun. Oh, don't worry, no hurry at all. Chat visuals work for me. Yeah, why not? URP standard lit. 2D standard lit. Oh, instead of sprite. So mesh 2D lit, maybe? Oh, that might make sense. There is no standard lit, but mesh 2D, I mean, it is a mesh. Well, I'll just give it a go and see what happens. Doesn't seem to have worked. Yeah. This orange is not helping, I don't think, but... I don't see any major URP lit 3D. Ooh. Oh! I mean, that is very white, of which I heartily approve. But I think it might be a bit too white. Drop my texture into the base color. The base map? Or am I being dumb again? I'm probably being dumb again. Base map. My texture, ice texture into the base map, but it doesn't have the normal map on it. No, it doesn't. It didn't even want to go in there. Oh, do I put it in there instead? Maybe. Oh, I put it in there. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. Ah, then the normal map goes in there with you. I'm being an idiot. Oh, and then somehow we've lost the... Somehow we've now got light. Why have I suddenly got light? Now I've got 3D lights coming from somewhere. I mean, knows it's not meant to be there because the fish are dark until... No, only 3D lights. Uh-oh. Oh, what, on the penguin? Uh-huh. No. So what, like a point light or an area light? Point light. All right. Point light tick. Area light, spotlight, point light, and directional light. Yeah, okay. So we've got the directional light, but the problem is that for some reason the global light being off hasn't turned. Everything just seems to be light, so I can't make it not light. Go to renderer. What, in the main camera? This renderer? Oh, law. Go to render a lighting window. Take me through this slowly. Assume I'm an idiot, because I am. So I'm here. Tell me where to go. Oh, that was it. There wasn't a render. Oh, rendering lighting. Okay. Environment. I don't think so. Real-time shadow color, maybe? I haven't a clue. Source, skybox, custom, maybe? I was... What, the 2D light? Uh... What have I done? Oh, the thingy. Material here. That is now a 2D. No. Sprite. I've already got a universal render pipeline 2D. Mesh 2D lit. I mean, should I be seeing something? I don't. The problem is I don't know what I'm looking for, because I'm pretty sure that the background has got more kind of texture to it now than it did. Okay, which light? Use normal map. What, on this sprite light? Normal maps, quality, fast. Oh! That looks important. Cool. Okay. Lower the light intensity. It's weird, I'm not really sure where the light's coming from at all now. Why have I got light coming from the background? I'm so confused. Revert the bottom part, the normal map part? I mean, the fish are a problem, so the orange thing isn't meant to be doing anything, so we'll just have to ignore that. Is it using the same material? Yeah, it must be. I haven't turned the fish on. I can, though. So we should have fish now. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh my god, they look so good. But there's, yeah, we're not getting, I think I know what I'm looking for. This is cool. Fish. Fish. The problem is I'm going to have to kill all of this because I've done all of this in play mode because I'm an idiot. So I'll stop that. Okay, so that's got the normal map in it. Alright, so you're saying with the fish. Fish. I mean the penguin. Penguin. More radial light on the player would be cool like the fish. Right, I'll start again from the top. Oh, no, I won't. No, I won't. I'll stop and I will set this going. And then I will bosh that off. Okay, and then we'll have the fishy on. Oh, the fishy is on. Okay. What? No. Alright, here we go. Don't worry. Oh, this is much better. With the with normal maps for my sprites for my ice material to see how it reacts with light, I've noticed that even with no global light, our increasing murk seems to be its own light source. Can you explain what's going on to me? If what's up, not Chris? Oh, you feeling a bit better now? Well, you're saying that, so the French are feeling exactly the same thing in Philadelphia. I'm watching the World Cup football at the moment. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so I lose my blue business, but I am now getting the light. That's interesting. I thought maybe it was because of how my darkening was working, but apparently not. Interesting. So if I turn this back on, now what happens? Oh, very interesting. Absolutely buggered to all hell. Oh, grow up. Could have to do the scaling of the texture. Oh, God. I think it's fair to say that has not worked. Sorry, the thing I was just talking, not what you're doing. It now does what I would hope from the point of view of a light source, but there is no sense of darkening per layer, and it's all white, where I would want there to be a movement towards deep blue. Any thoughts? The scaling of the texture. So, what, in the material? I don't know what you mean by that. So X4 for the tiling. What, this one and this one? Maybe X4 the tiling just to check for both. Is that what you meant? And Y. Oh, okay. So boink, boink. But just the tiling, not the offset. Yeah, X4 the tiling. I might have to revert what I'd done with the... No, I mean the darkening isn't there, but I think we'd probably still see the... We'd see something, wouldn't we? Oh, why is everything so annoying? Why do I always feel like I'm going uphill? I'm always trying to do something stupid. It's fun though. It looks kind of fun. I like this. So now we should be back to the nice blue, the blue vibe. Yeah, good. I'm really looking forward to these levels. I mean, there's now an entire separate, like, third floor. Actually, I now have 4 floors. There was only ever going to be 2, but now I think there needs to be 4. There needs to be an underwater, a deep underwater, a kind of tunnel through the ice zone, and then an on top of the ice zone. But anyway, that's not the point. Aww. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. What were we doing? I got distracted. What were we doing? Oh, don't be a dick. Hmm. So, of course you can. I love your suggestions. Boink. Oh, lord. This sounds like a lot of effort. Sorting layers. Alright, mm-hmm. Okay. I understand, I understand. Go to a light. What, like got the one on the penguin? I don't have any actual sorting layers. Yeah, I've only got nothing and everything, but I don't know how to make another. You see, this is what I don't understand. So we've got layers and we've got sorting layers. I know I'm being dumb. So is it this sort of layer or is it a different sort of layer? In here. Okay. But why is it not... I've already got these... Why? Oh, sorting layers. Oh. Huh. Alright. Why can't I change that neighbour? No. Alright. Boink. Done. Um... Okay. I'll have to do that in code because it's done in code. My backgrounds are made. Uh, no, not in there. Tunnel generator. Oh, I don't even know how I'm doing this. So I've got the. Oh well, that's actually it's exactly what I'm doing right now. Actually, come to think of it. Hmm. Is sprite render dot sorting layer name is background. Right. No, but they're all created in code. So like I can update one, but it'll just be destroyed immediately. And then I suppose we can just experiment with it though. If I don't, I suppose if I don't thingy. No, I get that, but what we could do is we could experiment in the play mode, and then I can dick with it in here. Can I? That's a stupid way of doing things. Uh-huh. Add a sorting layer component. What to background layer 1. Okay, yeah. Background layer 1 gets a sorting layer component. Sorting group. This layer. But it doesn't have the thingy layers. So this doesn't have the foreground and background. I'm not really sure what the difference between a layer and a sorting layer is. It's in the render component. Oh, okay. Let's find the one that's near the penguin. Okay, so that's the one nearest it. Off. On. Ground. Penguin. Ground. No, that's a mesh render. Am I being dumb? Sprite render. Where the hell's... But my sprite render is in the material. Mesh. Okie doke. Mm-hmm. No idea. Oh, don't worry. Oh. Yep. Yuppity yup yup yup. Is that just a thing? Well, it is a mesh. So I make that, again, I make that in code. Where do I make my mesh? Where the hell's my mesh generator? God damn it. This thing's getting too big. No. Oh, it's in here now. Yeah, I just moved it. Yeah, this business. So I make the mesh. And in there, I apply the material. But for some reason, I can't see where I'm using that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Mesh render material equals material. So go to your cave component and add the sorting components. Let it. Well, according to this nonsense, I mean, I don't necessarily believe it, but according to my friend Claude, it thinks that it's because URP doesn't do. No, hang on, I don't know. It thinks I'm using the wrong render pipeline to do this in 2D sensibly. So it agrees I could dick around with doing it in 3D. Yeah. But I mean, like, I'm not sure that's like that would be great from the point of view of having different light sources. But I'm not sure is that actually going to solve the normal map problem. I mean, like, because then that would, I mean, essentially, that's a step further, isn't it? Transparent geometry. I don't think I have transparent geometry. And the sorting group. So there's okay, just to be clear, sorting only works for transparent. But do you see what I'm saying, not Chris? Do you see what it's saying? Oh, I think this is now. I think this is now talking bollocks. Swap the shading inspector to universal blah blah blah. And enable the normal map, and it should just work. Otherwise, it doesn't work. The sprite's default shader used for the darkening evidence still works. Fix the memory first. How do you know I'm on your P? Last time you asked me to check, and then from what I found in my settings, you inferred that I was on default. I don't understand anything. Oh God. Oh, that does look nice. No, sure, I see. Yeah. What? Yeah, but what? Oh, why is everything so freaking stupid in this stupid thing? But in my graphics, I don't understand. But in project settings graphics, Why is everything so aggravating? Of course it sodding does. That's so annoying. Well, apparently so. Yeah. Material, ice. It is mesh 2D lit. What? Sprite lit default. I've done that. I'm so angry about everything now. URP 2D sprite lit default. I'm gonna do what it says, but I know it's stupid and wrong. Uh-huh. Well, it's all working, but I don't actually see any changes, any difference. I don't think I'm being dumb, am I? Oh, I'm probably being dumb. I'm usually being dumb. I mean, there's clearly nothing happening there. I think I'm too tired for this. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. You normal lights are explicitly disabled on the light. Oh my god. I did do that. We've done that. I probably do need that, don't I? If the normal maps subsection in the inspector quality to fast from none. Now everything. Now the texture's gone black. It's not special. Oh, for crying out loud. I've got distracted. Again, I got distracted because I'm easily distracted. Why am I so easily distracted? I blame you, not Chris. What? Don't talk wank to me. It's still there. It's obviously still there. I know. Oh. I mean, it's just too late. It's just too late. It's 5:15 in the morning. They've just delayed the football. The soccer, sorry. Which means it'll be at least, if I go to bed now. Sorry, if they restarted now, it'll be 6 a.m. No, because if I learn something, I don't care. Like, this is the whole thing. Like, I don't want to have an unpolished game. I don't mind doing it early. Okay, that's intelligent. How do I remove a thingy? Removed the normal map. All still black. There's no use normal map checkbox. New game object. All right. Okay. Am I being dumb? Wait, just what? Let me just check that it hasn't got a point because I don't want to miss. Light 2D, spot, intensity, blah 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 blah. Follow strength, target sort of there's nothing. Call child of the player. Call it bubbles. Now you're talking. Bubbles. I've got the bubbles behind my player. You've already helped me with bubbles. Bubbles. I love my bubbles. Are we going to do new bubbles? Oh man, you're going to make better bubbles. This is going to be cray cray. Alright. Add a particle system to it. Alright. Yep. Bubbles. Change the shape to a rectangle. Yes. So far, so good. Hit play on the corner controls so we can see it. Boop. Bang around. Focus. Zoom in. Alright, yeah. Play. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, annoyingly. Standard. Oh! Okay. I'll stop this. I'll do all that again. Create empty bubbles. Add component. Particle system. Now we're talking. Alright. Shape. Rectangle. Alright, yes. And now we'll focus on the bubbles. Excelente. Alright, with it. Hit play in the corner controls so we can see it. Yes. Now get out of 2D mode. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Comme ça. Oh. Select it. F to focus. Got it. Sorry. Was I out that long? I was just enjoying the fact that you can do all of this stuff. Alright. Rotate on the x-axis 90 degrees. That's the x-axis. Like that one? Oh, I see. What, in the shape? I don't know what you're talking about. 90. At the very top. Alright. At the very top of what? There's a lot of top. No, the transform. Okay. Aha! 90 degrees. Whee! Okay. Is that what you meant? Yeah. Okay. Minus 90 degrees. Alright, I can live with minus 90. Focusy focus. Boop bonk. Oh. Okay, uh-huh. Now click particles. Go to shape. Yes. This particles. Make the shape of a long rectangle. Okay. Alright. 100. That's big. That's a lot bigger than my penguin. I think it is about the same size as my penguin. Oh, the black buttons below. Oh, one of these ones. Do you mean one of these two? Which one? Shape module gizmo editing mode? 1 or 2? That's 1. And that's 2. Alright. Scale. 0.1. Oh no. 5. 2. 3. 2. I don't know. 1 seems about right. But when you say height, do you mean... Oh, I don't know, man. Alright. I can see something in the scene editor, but I don't know how you want to look at it. I'm not sure this is particularly useful. I don't know. Why is it so unhelpful? How do people get used to this? This feels absolutely, totally unhelpful to me. It's like it's trying to be annoying. I have no sense of where the fucking penguin is. I have no idea how big anything is at all. Is that actually to scale? Maybe that's to scale. No, because the penguin doesn't get any bigger as I get any closer. Stupid everything. Right, so there's a thing. The base of the emitter? What, like over here? Why does that now not do what I want it to do? Why won't you move, you bastards? Ah! Okay, there we are. I'm looking up its bum. Is that what we're after? Up its bottom. Dude, I have no idea what we're aiming for. I'm literally just following your instructions. I haven't a clue what I want to be looking at. Like, that looks roughly about the same size as a penguin. A rectangle under the penguin. Okay. Boop. Oh my god. What? One gives me a sort of circle, the other one gives me a sort of rectangle, but yeah, like a blue rectangle, maybe? The bounds tool. Oh, I don't know. The square looking one. This a rect tool. Okay, the square looking one. Rect. That one? Yeah. This one. Mm-hmm. Uh, what sort of drag? Hey Ghost, how you doing? On each cardinal direction. Like, no? What sort of drag? Am I trying to rescale it or am I trying to move it? There's a small green square. There is. Oh, there's a small green square. Oh, okay, yeah. I found a small green square. There's lots of small green squares. I don't know what any of this shit means, man. Is that the small green square you're talking about? Ah. Uh. Change the shape to a cube. Box? No. Nope. Well, first one of them. Oh, right. Uh huh. There's a green box again, but it just needs to be moving it around. Oh, that's for doing that. Okay, well, I'm learning. But no, I don't think that's what we're after, is it? Am I trying to scale? I don't know what I'm trying to do, Ghost. First, alright, other one. Boink. We're trying to add some what's some doobles? What's it on for? Some oh god damn it. Some particles. There we go. I've got words. The bounds controls aren't showing up. I'm also desperately dicking around with this thing. Yes, please. Oh man, I'm insane. I think I'm going to have to accept the fact that I'm not going to get to see the end of this football. I mean, dudes, it's 5:30 in the morning. Gizmos is turned on. Well, some of them are. These are the gizmos, aren't they? That's annoying. See? Now you can see my gizmos. There you go. Gizmos. On. Off. On. Mm. Mm-mm. Alright, quick going to the loo. You'll have to bear with me because I'm getting too fidgety, if you know what I'm meaning. Ugh. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Alright, so what am I doing? Go to the shape module. Alright, shape module on the bubbles. Bubbles, shape module, tick, scale. Make the box wide. In which dimension? In the X dimension? Okay. How wide are we looking? Yeah, okay. Wider? You're insane. You're out of control. Alright. Well, like, how much wide? Like 20? Uh-huh. Then... more wideness. Move it in front of the player on the Y-axis. Why do you say these things like you know what the fuck I'm doing? What, like, so move it in front of the player on the Y-axis. So I'm going to change the position. 1. Okay? Is that what you're talking about? There we go. That's in front of the player. Maybe 2. Is that what you meant? Oh, for dick's sake. Is that what you meant? Oh, X. I would love an alarm. So that's back to 0, and now this is like 12. 11. Okay. Penguin. Box. With a larger width. What, like an up and downy width? Oh my god. Alright, what? Am I... Where's my camera now? My camera's over here. I am so confused. Which way up is everything? Oh god. Wait a second. I think everything's gone very, very wrong. Right. Hang on. Wait a second. So there's a quit. So okay, now here we are. This is my angle. Right, okay, fine. So looking at the penguin. Penguin, excellent. So ended up was dude, I have not I'm not used to anything. Is this going right? Oh, I see what you're saying, but why would the bubbles be in front of the penguin? Would the penguin not be behind the bubbles not be behind the penguin? Am I insane? Because they're in the background. I'm gonna move it back on the Z. Okay. I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna move it back on the Y. Annoyingly. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna move it on the Y. I think. Yeah. So minus. What? What? Okay. It isn't. Y is that way. Y is into the thing from here. That, you see, I've moved it on the Y. That's why. Is that what you mean? Move it back on Z. Alright. Minus 10. Now it goes down. Okay. But I assume you don't want that much. I don't even know what a gizmo is. You're really stressful. Oh, I see. That says Y. Huh. I do see your point. That is odd, isn't it? That is odd. Yeah, I see that's odd. That is odd. Why? Why am I always fucking ice skating uphill, man? Oh, look, because I've got a transform here. Ah, there's a transform there for reasons. Okay, here we go, people. Here we go. Alright. What am I doing? So... I'm glad we're all having such a lovely time. Okay, look. There we go. I think this is what we want. Is this what we want? What? Set the velocity negative on the x-axis. Inherit velocity? Velocity over lifetime? What sort of velocity? Oh my god, it's getting light. Alright! It was correct before. It's also hard because it's 6 o'clock in the morning and I'm pissed. But alright. I'm looking. I'm committed. Anyway, set the velocity. Negative on the is correct before. So, I'm here. It controls... Oh. But it was out with the rotation. How many times should I control Z? Uh-huh. Okay. And now move the transform on the Z axis. Uh-huh. It is behind the player, isn't it? Oh no, where's the player? Penguin. Okay. Bubbles. Alright. -5. +5. Alright. Okay, it is now behind the penguin. It is lower, behinder, and slightly in front of. Okay, with it. How come everyone knows what I'm trying to do except me? Movie it more. What, away? Like 10 or something? Distant bubbles. Alright. Okay, like really distant, so like 50? That sort of... No, maybe not that much. Like 30? How about that? Add velocity on the x-axis. I would love to, but like we velocity over lifetime? -10. Oh! -10. Uh-huh. With it so far. Okay, cool. I don't know. They do some things, but I haven't worked out what, and it depends on what buttons are... Now play that. Okay. But is it going to move with the penguin? Oh, it will, because it's locked to the penguin. With you. Yeah. That has not gone brilliantly. Oh look, they're kind of there in the background now. And then they disappear again. That's exciting. But no. I don't think that's doing what you expect it to do. Also, I'm not using a perspective camera. Do bear that in mind. Alright. I mean, but we're getting there. Okay, I get it. So I want it to bring it... Change space to world space. Yeah, but then it won't be attached to the penguin. It'll get left behind, won't it? Alright, well, I'll try it. But where's that business? Space... which sort of space? The emission space? The shape? No, there was other spaces, weren't there? This space. Alright, world space. Ah, okay. Yeah. We need to freeze its wider simulation space. World space. That's back to local. Uh-huh. Oh, I'll just set it going and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Well, it's definitely doing something. Oh dear. No, I think. Where's the Pengy? Pengy? Are you going forwards there, Pengy, or what's going on there? No, Pengy's going the other way. Somehow... Oh, there we are. I'm being an idiot. Hello? I'm so confused. Alright, penguin, penguin, penguin. Alright, so... It's... Who knows what it's doing? Right. Let's bring it closer. Hasn't made any difference at all. What? Why is this so annoying? This 3D business is not making my life any happier. Right. Oh, no, I need... Oh, there must be a quick way of chopping between those. Go on, Penguin. Yeah, they're there. It's just they're too far behind now. Now I've moved the penguin, obviously. What the hell's going on down there? Alright, so it's become untethered. Alright, varying things are going. So, but rechat. Make sure you stop play before you change. No, I know. Oh, God. Not Chris. Yes, it's now for rotation on Z. Can we individually lock it with a collider, I think, in a rigid body? Yeah, we can just click on the letters next to the field to lock them, I believe. Can we? Alright, whatever. Right, so I've stopped. Take me through it. Because I am absolutely and totally confused. Make sure you stop play. Lol, is gravity on? Yes, I need gravity on. On the transform, I don't know. The penguin has gravity on. Penguin has gravity. Absolutely. On the transform, click on X. Alright, yes. Click on X. Clicked. In the click the position. I'm on the bubble thing. Am I not? Is this right click? Shall I tell it no physics? No. Okay, I'm on it. Right click the bubble thing? Or right click the transform thing? I think it's all over. It is now. They're both components, aren't they? Okay, Add a rigid body and box collider. Okay, no. Collider. Add a rigid body and box collider and just lock rotation. Alright, how do I do that? Freeze rotation. Set it to trigger. Trigger. Then constraints type. Oh. It's gone. That's gone cray cray. I love it. I don't think that's what I wanted. At least it's not falling. Yeah, no shit. I think it's... I mean, yeah. I mean, like, all I need to do is link it to the thing. I'm with it. I got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Uh, you kidding? I don't even know what my thing is. Oh, what? You don't want anyone to see it? Yeah, yeah. That's insanity. I mean, I want it in Japanese. English female. There we go. I don't want that man talking to me. Right. What's TTS? Nice. Nice. Alright, drag the bubbles object into the main camera object, the left bit. Alright, bubbles. Oh, I can do that, can I? Oh, that's a clever idea. That was clever. It's not catching up. That is actually working. Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I doink. Oh. Oh! Okay, so all we need to do is put it slightly in front. This is insane. You guys are fucking clever. So we push this a little bit in front. Oh no, that's the fucking penguin. Oh, come on then. Oh no, that's relative to the... You guys. Right. I must go to bed because it is 6 o'clock in the morning and they've stopped playing the sodding football. Man, no, look, stop it. You're so... I've got to go to bed. Look outside. I'm not making this up. Look, this is my life right now. Look, that's what's happening. That's called daylight. I'm gonna regret this so hard in the morning. Anyway, but thank you so much, both of you. This is, I mean, I love all the juicy stuff you give me because it's like 90% of my game is now juice. Right, but I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Thank you very much indeed, and oh my god, I'm gonna regret this so badly. Be seeing you in the, no, well, yeah, yeah, tomorrow morning, like midnight, like yeah, AM. Anyway.